right, the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazar Spell. And welcome back to Sea of Stars. It has been a while, my friends. I am aware. I think... Wait, did we actually do the last episode before my computer went down? Because... if so, this is one of the few games that actually kept its cloud save. Which, very thankful for that. But now we get to go to the Coral Cascades, which means we get treated to this absolutely beautiful music. Composed by the person who did some Chrono Trigger music. He did, I believe, 10 tracks in this game, and this is the first one you can hear. Looking for a boat? Head over to the port town of Brisk and meet Captain Cliché's crew. That's right! For those of you who need a recap of what we are doing, we're currently looking for, we have to go to the town of Brisk and get ourselves a boat. Man, it's so nice that this random signpost in the middle of this lake just tells us that we can find a boat there. I mean, that's just a perfect place for a sign like that, don't you think? Oh, big boy. Okay, I gotta get back into this. That's right, I remember about time tits. Ha! Salmon! True, I could use magic without magic. Okay, let's head through this one first. Need that. Rainbow conch! Okay, now we're gonna have to find a different jump if I'm gonna go back up. If I use Sunball, though... the thing is, Bubble Drop doesn't deal a lot of damage. I'm okay with leaving it like that. Thunder, however, from these crowds, whatever they're called, they do big damage to me. before we finish this fight, I'm going to use Mending Light. Heal us up to full and then finish it. Behind this waterfall. There are so many waterfalls in this game that not every single one has a treasure, but there are treasures behind waterfalls. Moon Cradle Fish Pie. Good stuff. Really good stuff. Heals HP and MP. Okay, is it called MP in this game? I said that instinctively. I don't remember if there's actually MP in this game. Yes. Because, you know, sometimes it's SP, sometimes it's TP, sometimes, like, you gotta double check. Okay, we got everything around here. We do have to go up there, though. Hang on. I did miss something, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Ah, there was something behind the waterfalls. Just 50 gold, but who knows what that could have been? Besides, gold is useful in this game. Enemies don't really drop gold anymore, so any that you get is kind of important. We're going to be making most of our cash from cooking and stuff. It could have even been a boat. You know how much we're looking for one of those. Oh, I hate that that worked so well at this moment because we are. Okay, let's focus on dealing damage. None of the enemies are really close to each other. Garl, can you do something about that? There we go. Now they're all close together. We're gonna get Bubble Drop, but like I said, doesn't deal too much damage that we should worry. Unless they all hit the same person. You cheeky jerks! And that was perfect guard each time. Oh, that was mean. Revenge hit. look, another sign. Boat, ship, boat, ship, boat, ship, boat, ship, brisk! Signs, they're telling me something. I'm not 100% sure. You probably keep looking. Nah, I missed the secret over there, so... Oh, there's the way up. Bang! Turn-based RPG? Absolutely. Enjoy yourself. Relax. His music is soothing. There's no boat here. Better come to Brisk to the east. I swear that I'm gonna figure out what these signs say eventually. Inside is... Valier and Garl learn the combo skill Bash Drop. Oh, that deals a heck ton of blunt physical damage. I think I'm not a big fan of it though, because even though it deals a lot of physical damage, it doesn't deal enough physical damage to justify, like, I believe 2 combo points. I'll still use it once, at least once, to show you guys what it does. Maybe it will become OP late game. Oh, trust me, I know what's OP late game. Okay, Garl, can you move this dude? No. Okay, at least they're spreading it out this time. Whee! Burn the crabs! Did that to try to get some more combo. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get enough combo points. Unless I use heals. come on. Really? I don't have enough points. Wait. I could do one more heal. He gets a turn. There it is. Now we have 2. Bash drop. Let's see, new sign. Come find us at the docks in Brisk. Let's see, Port Town of Brisk this way. Okay, guys, I'm starting to think. Starting to think we might need to go to this place called Brisk. If only there were a lot of signs, like just more signs telling us. We made it! Just look at this place. No random encounters. It's all on the overworld. All done, Captain. The signpost should lead them straight to us. Be on the lookout. We can't miss them. Can do, Captain. Lookout is my middle name. We will find suitable adventurers for this quest, or my name is not Keenathan. Let's see. Looking for a boat? Just follow the signposts. Our boat is the best. See you at the docks. Keep going for the goat boat. Boat this way. Little further now. It's blocking the staircase. Hey, this group looks like they can sail. Greetings. Is this your boat? Avast, strangers! You got anything to say to the captain, you say it to me. First mate Yolande Fortwall at your service. In fact, Service is my middle name. We're a pirate crew searching for the legendary ghost ship. We don't engage in battle anymore, but back in the day we did it all. Fetching a remedy in a cavern only to find out the town had burned in the meantime? Check. Being left at 1 hit point so the big baddie could kill us next time? Double check. Heck, we've even been to jail cause 4 Imperial soldiers appeared during the dialogue instead of a random encounter. Tough crowd, huh? Fine, let's do introductions. Meet our leader, Captain Cliché, daughter of a legendary pirate. Pleasure to meet you, Captain. We were hoping we could. The one in the back with the oversized shirt, that's our quartermaster, Valtrade. He's the guy that's good at everything. Ahoy there! And the tall one's Keenathan, our wind mage. Keeps our sails full so no one has to row. Greetings, adventurers! My name is Keenathan. Right. In case you noticed the double eye patch there, that's cause Keenathan can only do magic while blindfolded. Discovered his powers as a kid when when he put on a pirate costume while he was already wearing a pirate costume. Nice to meet you all. I'm Valir. These are my friends Zale, Garl, and Teeks. We need to secure passage to Wraith Island in time for the eclipse. Ahoy, Captain! Seems to me these two be solstice warriors. Aye, seems that be the case. What impeccable timing! Now Captain Cliché here can certainly take y'all to Wraith Island, for a price of course. Shall we make a deal? If you can beat Valtrade at arm wrestling, you get to ride for free. But if ye lose, you'll have to run a little errand for us. What do you say? The terms are simple enough. I'm not sure we should be making a deal with pirates. They seem nice to me. Doesn't feel like you have much of a choice. Oh sure, go ahead and refuse the call so we can all pretend it might not happen. Keep it safe and predictable. Any other tropes you had in mind for your journey? How about buying linear upgrades from every single town where blacksmiths are somehow increasingly more capable the further up north they live? And who, of course, happened to live in a shed despite selling daggers at 25,000 gold a pop? Fine, have it your way. When you're ready for the adventure, come meet us at the Humble Boast and we'll make a deal. The Humble Boast? Local tavern, just follow the docks. Look alive, crew. Time to call it a day. Aye aye, Captain! I knew it! There's a tavern! Kicking back sounds good. I'll go right now to try to meet the chef. See you there! Talk about a wacky bunch. They seem innocuous enough. We should probably go for it. To the Humble Boast, then. Okay, before I get going, did I make sure to grab... Oh no, I might not have grabbed the special item needed to trade here. We got the key to it, but I never went back for it. Oh well. There'll be time later. Don't worry, we're gonna do everything. Besides, a lot of the town is kind of closed off with these signs all over the place. Speaking of, welcome to the best offer there is. Ooh, new recipe. I'm only 5 gold away. Let's see, we got all these, so... Brisk is absolutely massive with, I wouldn't say a massive amount of things to do, but there's quite a lot here. Got some seafood. Oh no, someone found our secret spot! We found this while digging. You can have it if you promise not to tell. Rainbow conch. I saw someone swim under the docks the other day. Such irresponsible behavior. Yeah, that was part of the thing I said where I didn't collect an item, so even if we did swim under the docks, we couldn't access the area because I didn't grab the item. So we'll be back for that much later. Let's see. I forget where the Humble Boast is exactly. I probably went too far. Let's just try sticking to the east like they said. Yeah, this is it. Just like that! You're a natural! Chef, thanks so much. This will really come in handy. Anytime! Reckon I'm the one who should be thanking you for all the tips. Look at him, already making friends. Oh, there you are! Ready to go see the pirates? Well, look who it is! The deal stands. If you can beat Valtrade at arm wrestling, y'all gonna need to fetch an item for us. After which, Pirate's Honor will take you to Wraith Island. Do you accept these terms? I mean, yeah. We accept. Everybody! Arm wrestling battle! Let's go! Hang on, taking a drink. Beautiful! Valtrade, you're up! You guys are too strong. It wouldn't be fair. I'll do it. Plus, arm wrestling a real pirate? How cool is that? Fine, but go easy on the poor fella. You got it, Valir. I'll be your challenger. Valtrade. Captain? We can't leave without the coin. Go all out. Aye aye, Captain! Right, tough one. You look like... Wait. Right, tough one. You look like... Ready? That feels like very bad local translation, whatever. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh god. Oh. cheater. I'm sorry, did you miss the part where we agreed on no magic shirt rule? Sorry, pal. Captain's orders. Are you kidding? That was awesome! This'll be my best anecdote for sure. Show me again. You're lucky we didn't ask about any specifics. Should we have negotiated when you had the chance, son? This lesson's on the house. Valtrade truly is good at everything. You know it, pal. Now, since you lost the arm wrestling challenge, how about we discuss this little errand? Captain? North of Brisk is an abandoned lab of an arcane wizard who died long ago. It hasn't been opened for centuries, but stories say it conceals a coin of Undeath Accord. Why do you want it? It's a powerful token. Paying an undead creature with it forces them to do one's bidding. I plan on using it to force the ghost captain of the Bestratine to surrender his ship to me. Huzzah! How do we get in? Fear kept people away all this time, but you look like you can handle yourselves, so it shouldn't be a problem. My crew won't fight, but they'll get you inside. A bit of magic should do the trick. Keenathan? I shall open the entrance to the abandoned wizard lab, or my name is not Keenathan! Ahoy, Captain, ain't you coming with us? I will stay here and make preparations for our departure. Fetch the coin of Undeath Accord, then meet me at the docks. Aye, aye, Captain. I almost thought that was Keenathan for a second. Yolande, Valtrade, and Keenathan join the cargo. Cargo's looking pretty full right now. I'll stay here. Got a lot of research notes to sort and organize. Avast! Listen here, before we leave. Y'all notice the wheels table right there in the corner? The watchmaker invented that game. Invented that game. Gone real popular over the years, too. Look, I'm sorry we had to play that little trick on you. It ain't much, but I thought if maybe you wanted to get into wheels, you could have this. Copper wheel. Warrior figurine. Mage figurine. You can now play wheels! Tables can be found mostly in taverns. Challenge town champions to earn new figurines and improve your own wheel. Rules can be viewed in the How to Play section in the pause menu. Feel free to try it out now, or we could head to that wizard lab if you... Wizard lab, not lizard wab, whatever. Right away if you prefer. I want to show you guys what wheels is. So I'm going to tell you right now, there's never a point to play a casual game. It's a bit of an easier game, but you get no reward for doing it. It's better to just play a champion game, and if you lose, you don't actually lose anything. Okay, so let's see. First, you set down your pieces. And it's going to be a bit confusing just watching, I'm aware. But it's a lot of explanation. Just know that it's basically slots. Battle slots. Okay, we need to build up a wall to begin with, so I'm going to take these hammers. I'm going to keep them and spin. More hammers. I'm going to grab this for some XP. There we go. Alright. So, a lot just happened on that turn. Again, I know this game looks super confusing to those who have not played it. But essentially, every single, let's go over it over time. As you can see, on the left side, where my knight is located, it is represented by a square icon. If I get a lot of square icons together, I lower that thing next to him with the square icon until it hits the bottom, which allows my figurine to attack. And then if it has a starry background behind it, like these two that I'm pointing to right now in the bottom, that will give it 1 experience point for each starry background. Also, launching an attack gives your character 2 EXP. So I should be attacking. Unfortunately, I was blocked, but that should level me up, which increased my stats, which I'm probably blocking. Ooh, I thought I had enough shield. Okay, let's see if we can get that wizard to attack. Nope, just barely not. Oh, this is gonna hurt. if I can get the wizard to attack one more time... Ah, darn it. Oh, I think I just lost. Yeah, I lost. Should have focused more on the defense. Alright, let's do that again. But this time I'm gonna, like, really focus. Ooh, this is gonna be good. You know, I'd be very happy if I just got some, yeah, more diamonds. Fine. Oh, come on. And yes, I really do dislike it that the opponent just gets better slots than you. I am not getting any good rolls, and I'm not helping myself in that regard either. Oh, darn it! I didn't expect the cleric. Yeah, this isn't just the house always wins. The house is winning because it's cheating. Yeah, it's just has better things than us. That's just what it has. And because it's our first game, we don't even have, like, different tools to fight with. Okay, it heals himself, he gets to attack, but I think I have enough barrier to block it. Yep. Okay, now my mage is gonna go wild a bit. I do need more barrier though. Okay, that's just what I needed. Okay, need more wall. That is exactly what I wanted. Now I have more wall and got enough of that. I'm gonna fire blast twice and then hit him with a bomb. Stop healing yourself. I'm trying to kill you. If I hit you with either of my figures, you die. Oh my god. I didn't hit them with either of my fingers. Come on. Now I need to hit you with my left dude. And now no one's... Oh, this is gonna hurt. Need more wall. No, I just lose. My God! I'm not bad at video games, I swear. I'm just bad at this. And now this is the stream. Yeah, I gotta commit to the mage. Even when I commit, I get things like that. And sometimes your loyalty is rewarded with nothing. Yeah, we're back. Turns out that while I was in the middle of that, I actually started winning. So if you want to see how that match plays out, you gotta watch the YouTube version. And it seems like the Fidelity got... I don't know what that means, but okay. Hey, you won! Congratulations! Here's your prize! And we got the Archer figurine, which is a really good figurine. She took the hook off. Alright, but now we have to head to the north and get through the... Get to the abandoned wizard lab. Quick stop by the lavish lake. Doesn't look like there's any seeker back here this time. And we've already collected everything in this lake. I have found the door, but it seems I will only be able to lift it a few inches. Valtrade? On your mark, pal. Commence! Yolande, hurry! No sweat, big guy. Demolition is my middle name. Haha! That's what you get, you old ruin. That's one way to do it. A job well done, mateys! Better let the captain know our part of the mission was a success. Valier's crew might need a few pointers in there, so I will remain with them for now. Sure, can't hurt to have a mage around. Oh, I will prove to be a valuable companion, or my name is not Keenathan. Have it your way, then. Coming, Valtrade? Aye, good luck in there. My, what an improbable place. And look at this device. I wonder what it does. This is a lot to take in. Why don't you explore a bit? Okay, so we have how many food items? We have 7 food items, so I could cook more, but I don't feel the need to at this moment. We got the green crystal. which opened up a green portal. Okay, these things are weak to physical attacks. I wonder if they're resistant to magic. And our reward is the blue crystal. Okay, now we can enter the blue dungeon. No magic for you. We... I see you over there. And that looks like a fight on our hands. Okay, Sunball, hit them all. Ah, they do resist magic. allows us to go into this one over here, and then we'll go up. And we did it. Okay, we didn't get a new crystal, but we got a second light. I see them. Rainbow conch. Okay, one light activated. Probably gonna have to do 2 more. Yep. Smash! And level up. Let's see what everyone gets. Okay, you're gonna get +1 MP. +1 MP. Oh, what a surprise. +1 MP. Man, such a diverse team I'm making. Who knows what I'll equip everyone with next time? Could it be +1 MP? Yo, welcome Folly Knight 3D. Can we get a shout out for Folly? Thank you. Welcome Raiders. You were busy playing Pikmin 4. I was playing Pikmin 4 yesterday. I play Pikmin 4 on Fridays right now. How goes the game? Good. I got really annoyed with slots for a while, and now we're in the middle of the color dungeon.
Hello Raiders, make sure you're all taking sippies to stay hydrated. That goes for you as well, Father.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I misread what you said and didn't hear you at the beginning. And when I had to double take because I thought it said, "Hello, Raiders. Make sure you're all taking spiders to stay hydrated." I'm just like, what? Hang on. Yeah, spiders. Yeah, make sure you take your spiders to stay hydrated. Give me 1 second. I'm grabbing my drink.
Alright, I'll pour a nice brimming glass of spiders.
Yes, ingest your wet spooters. Alright, let's get back to it. So we just unlocked the red crystal. So now we can remove these crystals and go through the red dungeon. This one actually seems like a bit of a puzzle. A bit of one, not an excessive one. Okay. Let's see, a spider is a glass of soda with ice cream on top. So it's a root beer float, and what is bug juice? Okay. People are just talking about drinking spiders now, which is great. I love my chat sometimes. Okay, so now we can go through any combination. We've already been through blue and green. Let's try red and blue. Then we can do red and green. Secret lake. One of those fish is glowing. You were not the glowing fish. We got the golden watch. Hey, right here, in the well. I lost my watch in the lake and a fish swallowed it. Would you mind catching it for me? Ought to be glowing. That hit the spot. Thank you very much, my friend. Here's a little something for your trouble. Mage Knight armor. yellow dungeon. Block! Oh, no, failed. Hit him with fire! Okay, and this will tell us the correct path. Time for moon! Okay. Okay, so we start there. Go up 2, right 3, then up. I can't see past that though. We got a rainbow conch. And that's all of them except for the tricolor room. Let's rest and save our game because something big is up ahead. Huh? Hello? Anybody out there? Be careful, Garl. We don't know what to expect here. I found something. What is that? Maybe the coin is in there? Wait. Feels powerful. Get ready. Now fighting the chromatic apparition. Okay, currently resistant to melee attacks. But I want to get some orbs on the ground. Sun Ball! Full power! These animations are so good. Okay, now I believe it's resistant to magical attacks and weak to physical. Wow, I'm pretty sure that was supposed to attack everyone, not just her. You jerk. Or this could go very bad. Okay, you're still magically weak right now. So I think it's time for some Solar Rain. My most powerful fire attack. I was hoping that would do a little more, but that was still good damage. You know what? Let's do it a second time! Look! That's gotta be the coin we need! Got the coin of Undeath Accord. Alright, there's our ticket to Wraith Island. Ahoy! You got the coin! A job well done! Let's go back to Brisk. The captain will be waiting. A quick rest and a save should be nice, though. There's some food up there. thought they would be here. They must be at the docks. Well, y'all gone and done it. Stunning performance, pals. I am officially naming you members of our crew. No way! So we're real pirates? We fulfilled our end of the deal. Will you take us to Wraith Island now? Aye, in this crew, a mate is in need is a quest indeed. Huzzah! Your boat is huge! I can't wait to see the kitchen! Hold your horses, son. That there ship ain't ours, no, no, no. We'll be right this way. The Oakham skiff ain't much to look at, but it'll get you all across the shallow mire to Wraith Island, alright. Just gotta stick to that canal. No open sea for us till we get a proper vessel. So unless y'all have some unfinished business, we could set sail for Wraith Island right now. Ready. Adventure! Take in the sunlight, pals. I hear Wraith Island is real gloomy. Yeah, a good old soul-based dweller'll do that. Nothing ye solstice folk can't fix, of course. Well, at least I hope so. Wouldn't want to end up moving there permanently. What do you mean? Don't you know about the one-way trip thing? Well, here's another one y'all never heard before. No one that's ever been to Wraith Island has ever returned. Why not? Keenathan? Stories say that the Dweller of Woe has mind control powers. After setting foot on Wraith Island, people are cursed to remain there for the rest of their lives. And life on Wraith Island is live day by day. No one knows who the Dweller will prey on next. Prey? These things feed, ain't you heard? Aye, every so often, the Dweller sings with her cursed voice, compelling one of the denizens of Wraith Island to sleepwalk into her lair, never to return. Okay, that's... But why would people even go there then? Beats me. Curiosity, boredom, a need to escape. You'll get to ask soon enough. Did you guys know about all this? Don't worry, Garl. It's what we've been trained for. The headmaster's in charge of the mission. He's dealt with many dwellers before. Erlina and Brugaves will be there too. They're much stronger than us. I'm sure you can handle it. It's just kind of giving me the creeps. The Eclipse make the dwellers weak to our magic. Everything will be fine. And don't forget, it's the last dweller. Pretty surreal to think that we'll be the ones to see the end of it all after centuries of struggle. That means you'll be free from duty. We can travel the world. Ahoy, Captain. The sun seems to be setting. You blink now, or you'll miss it. Behold, the legendary ghost ship that appears at dusk, the Vespertine! And it's gone. Quite the prize. The Vespertine will be ours one day, or my name is not Keenathan. All in due time, mateys. For now, we're about to hit the docks. Look alive and brace yourselves. By overcoming the dead wizard's illusions, our heroes have secured passage to Wraith Island in time for the eclipse. In this place where the night is everlasting, and the dead still live, they brace themselves to fight the last known dweller. While evil forces prepare to play their hand, fear is set to strike very close to home. Spooky. This place is gloomy. All part of the curse around here. Headmaster Moraine calls it the Night Shroud. It's an old Fleshmancer curse that prevents any sunlight from reaching the island. So even after you defeat the Dweller... Yeah, there ain't no fixing that one. But hey, it's a living. Speaking of which, the town of Lucent should be just ahead. We'll be kicking it back at the local tavern. Can't leave till you take care of the business anyway. Yolande, why come here with us if you knew how dangerous it was? We be trusting the captain, and seems the captain be trusting y'all. If our adventure is to end here, I say so be it. We will have remained loyal to the end, and seen that much more of the world. Right on, Keenathan. Hey, you should come see us at the inn. We'll be playing some music. You play music? Aye, Captain wants us to practice cheering up the places we visit. Well, onwards then. Valtrade's invitation sounds fun. How about we go to the inn and take it easy for a little while? It's not like there's anything more you can do until the others get here. I suppose we did arrive early. Oh, don't feel bad. You've accomplished so much already. Plus the cleansing thing. Fighting a Dweller must be a pretty big deal. Might as well be fully rested, don't you think? I guess we could take a short break. Alright, let's make for Lucent! Even though it's spooky as all get out, I really like the soundtrack of this area too. I say before cutting it off with the rest theme. Now, that little dude who's currently charging up a spell, it's not a very threatening spell. It's just a cure. So we don't have to worry too much. I mean, yeah, if you're in a massive group, it's the first priority to take out, but otherwise, it's pretty weak. Inside the secret cave is a trap. See if we can take one of them out. Perfect, that was scary. Okay, next, Bastrop. And we get a calcite lid. New weapon for Garl. Oh, I didn't even realize we had more gear. We still have not found that many accessories. Rainbow conch. Chomp chomp, this one's gonna hurt. Oh no. Rude. But at least they give decent XP. Welcome new visitors to the first stage of grief. Please join us and allow yourselves to cope in whichever way suits you best. I will be your enabler for tonight. Just remember to be respectful and supportive of other patrons, and always entertain their stories. I'll let you grab a seat. Would you like anything to eat or drink to help your reassurances go down easier? Hello. We bring good news, Innkeeper. The Solstice Warriors have arrived to take care of the Dweller. Why, of course they have. About my question, though, would you like any food or beverages to supplement the stories you'll be telling yourselves? But it's true. Undoubtedly. This will surely come to pass, just as my most recent day trip to Brisk. Oh, it was so lovely. Now for the third time, will you be needing anything else? We could use a room for a few days. Naturally, most temporary guests do. Hey, we really are here to cleanse the island. We're just waiting for the others. Absolutely, and I am here by choice. Enjoy your stay at the first stage of grief. May it take your mind away from the inevitable. And speaking of enjoyment, a band of musicians has just arrived. The show is about to begin. Oh, we already know that. We asked them to bring us to your island. My, that is quite obviously factual. I commend your ability to pretend. You will fit right in. Your room is being prepared. Just let me know when you are ready to sleep. Ouch. These poor people have been coping for so long. It's like they can't even deal with reality anymore. Good thing we're here to end this. Well, as soon as we have the eclipse. Took you a minute to remember what the first stage of grief was? Yeah, it's denial. Yeah, and backup. I'm sure you'll both do great. Whoa, Keenathan's got an accordion. Actually, young man, this here is a concertina. Listen here, chums. We'll be the pirate crew that will someday claim the Vespertine. Oh, that is so happening. Our eyes have been on the prize for a long time now. Every day we refine our plan, and every night we see her in our dreams. I can leave anytime I want. Anytime? That's my middle name. We live for adventure and for new horizons. Captain's word, one day we'll even sail the Sea of Yolanda. Aye, aye, Captain. Apologies, Captain. They could totally go right now. Clearly, the only issue is they don't have a ship yet. When the going gets tough, we like to play a song. It goes something like this. Hey, so, about Garl. Yeah, he can't fight the Dweller with us. But do you think we made a mistake? I mean, it's great to have him, it's just... I know, I could never forgive myself if we failed to protect him. No way! You guys are the best! At least he's having a good time. I've been thinking about the cleansing a lot, too. Yeah, I'm sure glad we're not in charge. I thought saving the world would be all action and glory. But what these people have endured is all too real. Well, all the more reason to give it all we've got, right? Right. So, what now? We take a break, I suppose. Now that is scary. Let's just try and enjoy the place. And look, guys, more wheels! Let's see, I could probably get away with just spamming the archer. Oh, there was one at the end. Oh, it showed back up. If I hit him one more time before he builds a wall, that's it. Hey, you won! Congratulations! Here's your prize. We got the bronze wheel. This is awesome. Ready to rest? Yes. Okay. I thought I had to go upstairs to rest, but I just had to talk to him. A few days of rest later. So you're really going to buy a ghost ship with the magic coin we fetched? That's the plan. Hey, after the cleansing here is done, we'll be free to do whatever we want, right? Maybe we could sail with them for a while. That sounds like fun. Why, I reckon a bigger vessel will require more hands indeed. Ha! I could sure go for being a sailor cook. No, a pirate chef. Sure has a nice ring to it. You're more than welcome aboard. Anyway, the captain said that the three of you had Valtrade. Hi, apologies, Captain. Well, if luck would have it, might be fun to sail together for a little while. Just maybe. My. Remember 10 seconds ago when absolutely nothing happened? It was so boring. I wish something special occurred for once. Next round's on me. Woohoo! That was the Dweller of Woe. So it's true. This poor villager is just going to sleepwalk into the mansion and... Unless... Forget it. You can't save that villager. You alright, Captain? Ain't sound like yourself. I mean... It be a useless endeavor, it be. Right. Now how about you follow the captain's advice here and don't try anything stupid? We're going. But you can't! The barrier is impenetrable. You have to wait for the eclipse. Well, we won't sit here while someone is about to be eaten alive. You don't understand. The mind control spell connects the Dweller to its prey. You're not strong enough to stop that villager. Captain? We'll see about that. Let's go, Zale. Wait for me! Ahoy, Captain! Something need doing? I just need to check on the raft. Why not send Valtrade? Some fresh air will do me good. Of course, Captain. As you wish, Captain. The three of you stay here until I return. And do try to liven up the place. These people be needing it. Aye, aye, Oh, I'm sorry. Aye, aye, Captain! Time to improvise. The cursed woods are to the north of Lucent. We should use the eastern exit. Let's see, where's the save point? Probably back in the end. Oh, I love this song. Okay. Oh, right. I don't have the power to use those posts yet. I thought I did. Rainbow conch. Nope, can't do anything here. Yet. New fishing pond. With 3 new fish. First, let's see if there's anything north of here. Nope. Fear me, fish! But yeah, there's 3 new fish, which means let's go. Go sturgeon. spectral eel. And a bone pike. Okay, let's beat you up so that you can't heal. Back him up! Let's see, anything secret down here? I don't think so, but worth a look. Don't want you be healing. Sunball, go! Okay, that's now open. What's down here? Potatoes? Potatoes. Ghost potatoes. Ghost-tatoes. Absolutely want those zombies dead. They deal so much damage. They heal from it too. I'm actually gonna need a mending light. Please work. But like I said, at least we're getting good XP off of them. Oh, I didn't even notice the healer down there. Oh well, I should still probably take on the Lonzon first. Ah, 1 HP. Both of you want to use. Alright. Hoping it would do more damage. Two healers suck. Solar rain! Let's see, I can't imagine there's much left. Yeah, there's a rest point. Your healers are dead! All that's left is that dang zombie. And the plant. Bone armor. Would that be useful? Yes. Oh, this is a lot deadlier than I thought it would be. Well, that took care of one of them. Mending light, please. Okay, we're back in this. And the way is open. Is there anything? Yep, there is treasure. Obsidian ore, that's just some straight up cash. Secret door. With a shimmering shard. What's that do? Increases damage done to the undead. Better than nothing. Although now that I think about it, like Zale already deals bonus damage. It would make a lot of sense to give him even more. Like, they're weak against sun attacks. I should boost that. There he is. Hey, wait! Where's that strength coming from? We failed. But the Dweller's grasp is too strong. The captain was right. Can't we go in? Maybe it's not too late. No way we'd break that barrier. Even the headmaster will need the eclipse to get us through. So we just give up? If we die in vain, we can't help anyone. You're right. And maybe it won't be too late by the time you do the cleansing. Let's head back for now. I've sure had enough of these woods. Another one already? Maybe we made it angry by trying to help. We should have listened. Garl? Garl, no! Valir, hang on! That's not fair! You can't take him! Hey! I was hoping we'd meet under different circumstances. Yeah, just straight up shanked. Explain yourself, right now! I am not your enemy. I used numbing poison to paralyze your friend's body. It was either that or letting him walk through that gate. It's a long shot, but if we hurry, we might be able to fetch a soul stone. A soul stone? Enchanted gems that dispel powerful curses. Someone on this island uses them to remain free of the Dweller's grasp. If we get one, it should consume the mind control spell on your friend. I know just the place, but... Well, what are you waiting for? What are we waiting for then? I wish I had more time to explain. Sail? Are you okay? Yes, we need to find a soul stone. First, let's take him back to the inn. We have to hurry. Over here. This shortcut will help. And a mysterious assassin joins the party! We're already friends. So yeah, our new friend has 3 abilities. 1, they can use Venom Flurry that allows them to shoot venom at every single enemy. You may have noticed that enemies have had a green skull in their slots lately. This allows us to break those. Disorient is, like it says, a well-placed kick that delays an enemy's action. Basically, if I use this on this guy, just as an example, the timer said it was going to take 1 turn to launch the group heal. Now it's going to take 2 more turns. That can give us more time. Her attacks to begin with are slicing weapons similar to that of Zale's. So where Garl was only able to do blunt damage, now we have another slicing-based character. And when you use her power-up, it does give her poison to her blades. And I didn't mention her last attack yet because it costs a lot of MP to use. Okay, since Valeer does not have any, cannot upgrade MP, I'm going to upgrade her physical attack. Garl. Garl's not in the best situation right now, but we're going to upgrade his HP. He could use it right now. Between the curse and the poison. Let's see. It's probably... Because MP is not available for you, I'm going to increase your HP. Because you start with so little. And because MP is not available for Zale, we're going to upgrade Magic Attack. Okay, but now I can show it. Costing 9 points. This is her best attack. It deals an absolutely insane amount of damage for a single character. And that was unboosted, by the way. Just imagine if I triple boosted it. The only problem is that it costs 9 MP to use. I'm gonna use the mending light. Let's see how much damage that does do in triple boosted. It did 55 before. Now it did 70. if I just smack him. I was expecting to break all of its slots with that, but no, I just killed it instead. Which is perfectly fine with me. This will have to do for now. Now, are you willing to risk your lives in order to save your friend? Absolutely. Then we must hurry to the Necromancer's lair. With a bit of luck, Romaya won't be home, and we can grab a soul stone unnoticed. Are Necromancers really that dangerous? Romaya is one of the 3 sisters. They are wielders of powerful magic. One of the sisters is good, one evil, and the other neutral. The evil one is a necromancer living on this island, and she is rumored to be the most formidable of the 3. As to whether or not that makes her more powerful than Solstice Warriors, I hope we won't have to find out. How can we get there? East of Lucent is a ferryman, who will take us across the bog if we play our cards right. This is the only way to make it to the Necromancer's lair. Okay, we have a plan. What's your name, by the way? Sarai. Thanks for the help, Sarai. I don't know what we would have done without you. Let's make haste. Garl, we won't fail you, I swear. And Valir learned the combat skill Lunar Shield. It's an incredibly good skill. So what Lunar Shield does is it heals a very small amount of HP. I honestly don't, like, if you focus Valir in magical attack, you can get a healer out of her, but it's really not meant for healing. But it does prevent the next instance of damage to be negated for everyone on the team. And since we're missing Garl, damage negation is very nice because we're down a healer. Greetings, adventurers. You seek passage across these waters? The ferryman is a picky talker. Let me handle this. Ahem. Greetings, ferryman. We need you for a hairy plan. Then show me your colored flame, or leave this place in shame. We do not know the color you require, but our destination is quite dire. Then ask me questions if you must, and information I might entrust. Look, we have to get to the Necromancer's lair fast. Can't you tell us which color you need? Pardon my lack of understanding. It seems you erred while speaking. She's getting annoyed. Fine. Ahem. Navigator of bogs unknown, take us to where the walls are made of bone. Where the walls are made of bone, that is a journey many have come to bemoan. But you seem to be in haste, and this life is yours to waste. a green flame present forthwith, and I shall take you to it. Such a thing we do not bear. Would you accept delayed payment of your fare? Unacceptable are these terms, for the destination a colored flame confirms. We don't have time for this. I was saving it for something else, but you leave me no choice. Now skip the word game and use your own green flame. The coin of Undeath Accord. The compelled undead complies, but a one-way trip is all this buys. We can worry about how to get back once we have the Soul Stone. Yeah, I'm reading chat now. Yeah, you hate rhyming on a dime. Yeah, it's not easy. I'm about as good as Sarai with it, where it's just like, I can if I try, but my god. It is indeed the dead you hear, for the necromancer lives somewhere near. Should you wish to save your hide, a green flame you must provide. Let's look around for her lair. Stories say it's extravagant. Oh, this sucks. Venom Flurry! Alright, was hoping to go a couple more. Yeah, they still hit like trucks, by the way. Luckily, I have a little bit more HP and defense because I leveled up. But I can still get unlucky with their choice of who they attack. Oh, these guys are weird ones. The Golgols. They're weird because whenever it's their turn to attack, they do something random. They have like 6 different things that they possibly could do. And one of the 6 is actually do nothing. Okay, you healed. Luckily they have a very low amount of HP though. Oh, right. I should probably kill it, though, because it does leave eventually. Oh, it attacked its teammate. Oh, darn it. Grab these peppers. What's up, my dude? Greetings. I am the keeper of this graveyard. I suggest you turn back as soon as possible, for the mistress of the place is not fond of company. That's a very nice man. I think this is for way later. This is where I wanted to be. Ore. And a recipe for a hearty stew. Because, you know, it's impossible to find a recipe for a hearty stew that's not in a flooded graveyard. Oh, hey, my dude. You should heed my words, young adventurers. To anger the mistress is to put oneself in danger. Oh, there's a lot more of you than I thought. That's the do nothing. Hearty stew, main ingredient, human heart. Oh my god. Yes. Oh! It dropped a whole bunch of stuff for us. But yeah, that was its leave the battle. Oh, but we made it to a rest point. And yeah, because we're getting bones from our enemies, if we ever make a soup and need broth, we're probably using human bones. Let's not think about it too hard. This has to be it. Okay, she really does have style. Stay vigilant. Romaya might be home. On that, you would be correct. I believe that is far enough. We need a soul stone to save our friend. We're going in. Then we are at an impasse, for I am bound to serve the mistress in undeath. She resurrected you from your ashes? Who are you? Generations ago, I was known as Duke Aventry. That is all I can remember. I am now but a wandering spirit, forever lost in longing. Despite this cruel fate, I am blessed by ignorance as to what became of my beloved family's mansion and of the good people of Lucent. But I digress. The spectral chains that bind me to the mistress beckon. Please understand this brings me no joy. On guard. Alright, dude, I actually do not blame you. You're a cool dude. Lunar Shield. Of course, it's moon stuff. Heal my MP. Here's your moon ring you wanted. I don't have enough time for that. If I had 2 turns, maybe. But even if I disorient, I'm not going to get enough. Darn you. Again with this? Well, at least lower the power of the attack. I believe the mistress would rather not lose her bodyguard. You may pass. You know, that's an interesting statement because, while you might be correct, that's kind of what a bodyguard does. I mean, could you imagine if you hired a bodyguard, they got the crap kicked out of them, and then they were just like, you know what? I believe my boss would want you to go meet the person you... Like, what? Letting people pass is the last thing they want. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Before you go, may I have a word with the Blade Dancer? Your speed is impressive. Have you ever tried leaning into it more fully? Here, let me show you. Not only is her bodyguard allowing us through and therefore doing the opposite of her job, her bodyguard is training us how to kick her butt more. Zale learned combat skill Dash Strike. Thank you for the insight. That's bound to come in handy. As expected, you are a natural. Safe journeys, young ones. Oh, there's a classic messenger enemy. And they're gone. Okay. Nothing. Boom. room, dude. Yes, inside the Necromancer's lair does feel like the best place to take a rest, though. Don't look the same spot in the mouth. I know. Okay, so this enemy's interesting. After it gets about below half health, instead of sword and board, it becomes a great sword. Its defense is now lower, I believe, but it hits like a truck. I blocked all 3 of those hits. If I didn't block them, I think I would have died. First skull obtained. Now there's 1 skull to the left and 1 to the right. Gonna hurt like heck. They're all attacking this turn? Except him, he's just gone. Actually, I think I will use that group heal. You know, it's hard to do that attack when I can't see my character game. money. Oh, I didn't even notice that guy. Oh, I guess it didn't matter if I noticed that guy. They just keep vanishing. Big chest. And we obtain the grappler. Or the grapplu. Press B to throw the grappler. You can attach to grapple points, enemies, and climbable surfaces. But yeah, new traversal skill. Grappling hook. I think I missed something. Just a bush. We're able to attack, use it to attack enemies as well. Another rainbow conch. There's our way out. And unfortunately, I don't think I can leave. Not until I beat whatever's in here. But yeah, you can grapple enemies in order to get a good start on the fight. They always leave. Biggest heal I got. See, you can get something out of it, but it's not really the best. thought I was targeting Sarai. Here he comes. Oh. That makes 2 skulls. All that's left is the skull on the left side. And now we have, yeah, grapple points to get out of here. That's what I was saying earlier. We had to get the skull in order to leave. Let's see if we can cook something, though. Because I used a lot of heals. We could make quite a few mushroom soups. Party heals. Fully stocked on heals now. Darn it. And even though it just got healed, it leaves. Essentially wasting the first one's turn. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, Pew. New staff. Is it good? A little better. wizard meat. Let's see how much Sunball does to him. I was afraid they'd be resistant, but at the same time I had to check. You healed it. Oh yeah, sometimes you can just do a physical attack. You forget sometimes because of all the weird stuff they do. Dang you, Kurt. Nothing. That's how we proceed forward. Dang laser horn. Really, my dude, all by yourself? I almost feel bad for this. yeah, these things hurt. Everything in the location hurts! But we are going to level up again. So that's something, I guess. Okay, just like before, that's how that's our way forward. Oh, I should have healed. Okay, we're in trouble. And everyone's attacking all at once. I don't know if I can live through this. Oh my god, I had to block every single hit to live with 1 HP. And that's not the game showing mercy. Yeah, skin of my teeth. Can we kill one of these things? Thank you. I'm just gonna try to take you out. Oh, come on, how much HP do you really have left? Two. At least it did nothing. That. I am gonna Mending Light, but I don't need to boost it. Oh wait, there's a secret path here. You can go here. It's all invisible. Revenant armor. Now we can go see the boss, but I'm gonna go level up one more time first. But before that, I'm going to heal. Whew, did not expect these normal encounters to really put up that much of a fight, but I am missing my tank slash healer. Yeah, I know I'm leaving the location, but I really want to make sure I get one more level in. A few extra cooking ingredients doesn't hurt. You guys should do nicely. I haven't really shown it off yet, but Dash Strike allows you to deal sword and sun damage to all enemies. It's a pretty weak attack, but it could break a lot of slots if you're fighting multiple enemies. And the stronger that Zale gets, this move is going to start doing damage. Okay, we're going to increase her HP. Carl can have +1 MP. Rai can also have MP. And Zale can have HP. Because I didn't see magic attack. Okay, now everyone on the team is a little bit meatier too. I forget, did I already grab this? No. Shimmering daggers. Increases damage versus undead. That would have probably been useful. Oh. And an enchanted scarf. Magic attack up. Shrooms. Ooh, secret cave. Oh no. Yeah, these things still hurt even with, like... I will say, this part of the game is kind of a difficulty spike. Like, there will be a part... Oh, we can't even do anything here. This is way later. I respawned a bunch of the enemies, so let's quickly go, like, heal up here. That's more like it. Sure is convenient. Our ninja friend there knows how to do magic without magic too. I don't know. Maybe we just tell them about it. Everyone who joins us can do that. Although I do agree, it does slightly cheapen the effect when it's just like we had to train for 10 years in order to attune ourselves to live magic. And then someone on the street is just like, hey, can I join you for 5 minutes? And they can do it too. So that's what all the ruckus was. And what brings you to my delectable estate? We're looking for a soul stone to save our best friend's life. Oh? I suppose I should simply give you one then? I have a better idea. How about the three of you join my army? Permanently. Not happening. Oh, look at you, taking courteous irritesses all seriously. You barged in here uninvited and caused irreparable damage to my property, did you not? Seems only fair you would compensate me for my troubles. Don't get overconfident. They are fully trained solstice warriors. Ha! This is getting interesting. Are you like these Selena and Luan wannabes who thought they would ascend by fighting me? What are you talking about? An irrelevant matter, much like your very selves. Let us begin, and please don't worry, you won't stay dead for long. No turn for you. Oh, wait, I shouldn't waste those. All right, here we go. mountain! No more undead army. I said no. She not listening. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. You stop. I don't think I could stop her. Unless I win. Children, I swear, I am not about to die over a stupid rock. I yield for now. Here's your soul stone. By the way, can we talk about how easy she was compared to, like, the normal enemies in this place? Like, her big magic attack where she shot an eyeball at me did 29 damage, where the normal zombies could deal, like, 66. What the heck? But hey, we got the soul stone. Now go away! What now? We also need a green flame, otherwise the ferryman won't take us back. You do want us to go, right? Well, don't you? The nerve! The disrespect! Grab a bottle from my desk and then get off my estate! Yay! Count your blessings. If we meet again, it won't be a simple 3 versus 1. It wasn't 3 versus 1. You summoned... Leave! Okay, we got a soul stone. Let's hope we're not too late. Hang in there, Garl. We're coming. I do like that interaction, though. But it wasn't 3 versus 1. You summoned... Granted, she did not summon much against me, but she still got 1 enemy. Yeah, this is the fastest way back. Might be the only way back, too. Let's see, anything over here? Okay, we already got this. A green flame you found, I see. Aboard my raft I welcome thee. So, how does this work? It's pulsing. Maybe if I just... It worked! Great! Sarai, how long do you think the poison will... Sarai? She left. We didn't even get to thank her. What a strange character. Might as well get comfortable. This could take a while. And then you were all, well, if I don't get a sword, how will I do backflips? You're one to talk with your bulwark of the innocence thing. I'm so glad you gave that up. To be fair, we did help a bunch of people already. Sure, there's just no need to act all grand about it. If we're ever to ascend as the Solar One, I will be the spark. Oh, stop! I was 10! Valir, something happened when he got mind-controlled. What do you mean? I don't understand it. It was like a floodgate opened in the pit of my stomach. Like when we were first learning magic? Sort of. But way, way stronger. Do you think it was the Dweller? No. It didn't feel evil, or even bad. A response to seeing Garl in danger. But I couldn't let it in. I feared it would overwhelm me. Maybe I could have helped him, but... if Sarai hadn't shown up, Zale, we're all safe now. That's all that matters. I think that was my prophecy. What do you mean? The Elder Mist told me I had potential, but first I needed to stare at the night inside of me. I think this is what he meant, the thought of losing a loved one. I felt the power, but I couldn't actualize it. I wouldn't overthink it. Prophecies are not swayed by the attention we give them. Aren't you curious about yours? You said I might be able to create paths on water? What does that even mean? Yeah, talk about cryptic. The way I look at it, it's going to happen or not, no matter how much sleep I lose over it. You have such a relaxed outlook. I wish I was born on the winter solstice too. You and Erlina sure have more intensity. I suppose you and I even each other out, in a way. That's part of why we make a good team. I guess. Or maybe it's because stealing my live mana helps you show off. Forget it. You do it way more than I do. Garl! Hey, Welcome back, Carl. I just had a really bad dream, you guys. You're safe now, buddy. Don't worry about it. What happened? Remember how we couldn't stop that villager from entering the mansion? It's a bit blurry, but yes. Well... Whoa, you mean she could kind of teleport? By carving magic gates out of thin air somehow. This is too much. Hopefully we'll meet her again. I've got to see that. Welcome to the first stage of grief. Please have a seat and I will be right over. Thank you, innkeeper. We won't be staying long. Why, of course not. Hey, that's the headmaster's voice. They're here! Well, look who made it here on time. Hey everyone, it's so good to see you. The eclipse is upon us. I should provide your briefing. We wouldn't want one of you to end up mind-controlled by the Dweller now, would we? Oh, that happened already. Excuse me? We went into the woods and the Dweller mind-controlled me, but an assassin used paralyzing poison to buy some time, and then we went to fight a necromancer, and... A necromancer? You mean Valir and Zale fought Romaya and lived? We had help. These two, I swear. No matter. We must leave for the Dweller's Lair at once. I will explain on the way. Last chance to make preparations. Let me know when you're ready. It occurs to me we never visited the shop here. I'm gonna be mad if they ended up having a, like, you know, just more armor. Well, they did, but nothing really amazing. Oh, but they did have a new sword. Grappling hook. Now that we can enter this place, here's a turbo cookie. I believe there's also like a little mini quest you can do here. If we find a specific painting. It will give us like a rainbow conch. Oh no! Oh no, no, no! You are not getting the contents of my chest. If you want it, you're going to have to get my brother to make amends. So now we have to find his brother. What, he's still mad at me? All I did was eat a snack that I didn't know was his. What does he want me to do? Give him some berry jam? We're portraits now, I can't. Okay, that's right, I have to make berry jam. What do you want? Here's berry jam. Is this from my brother? Oh, thank you. My treasure is yours. Right, it's over here. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, hello. Have you seen my turbo cookie? I could really go about eating it right now. Oh, thank you so much. Now my reign of terror can finally begin. Face me. Ah, darn it. We need poison. We don't have poison because Sarai left the team. That works too. Thank you. Search my grave. We got the shed key. Now in the secret passage inside the lock shed, hidden by a zombie, we find this urn. Did you come to play? Yes. Good evening, everyone! Please welcome our new contestant, Valir! True or false? Rocheveres can be found in the Forbidden Cavern. I actually don't remember. I'm gonna say false. That answer is correct! Alright, next question. True or false? Boosting regenerates MP. It does not. Precisely! Alright, next question. on Evermist Island is a secluded village where the children of the solstice are delivered. What is the name of that village? Moon Cradle. Score 1 for Valir. Alright, next question. Without any equipment, how much MP is recovered from a regular attack? 3. That answer is correct. Alright, next question. You're facing an enemy with 2 blunt locks, 2 sword locks. Which combo move can get you out of this situation? Solstice Strike. Precisely. Alright, next question. What is the name of Zenith's Academy training golem? That is weird. Well, it's word, but I called him weird because of the Y. Score 1 for Valir. Oh, you are good. Here's a little something for that impressive performance. Shiny Pearl. And game. As you can see, it's very simple. I ask some questions and you do your best to answer them. If you win, you get a prize. Oh, there's also a call on your friend thing. But I'll just let you experiment with that yourself. I've got a couple of question packs, but rumor has it there are more of them to be found. If you find any, be sure to bring them to me and we'll play, alright? Okay, that's it for today then. Thanks for playing and I'll see you next time. Okay. Let's play, let's finish off his question packs that he has. You can play the question packs on both beginner and hard mode. Well, casual and expert. If you play the expert one, it actually has all of the questions from casual with a couple more sprinkled in. Also, you can only ask Teeks for help once instead of twice. And also, if you fail a single time, you're kicked out. On Evermist, yeah, we've already been over this. This one's Moon Cradle. We've already answered this one. How much MP does Zale's Sunball cost? I believe it's 8. Score 1 for Valir. What is the name of the spiritual being found at the top of the mountain trail? That is the Elder Mist. Although the Geezer Geyser is a good name. When is Valir's birthday? The winter solstice. Precisely. Let's see, this one's weird. We've already been over that. And that. To use magic without using magic is to do what exactly? Use live mana to boost. Score 1 for Valir. You're facing an enemy. Yep. Solstice Strike. Oh, you are good! He has a little something for that impressive performance. Want to play again? Later. But yeah, you actually do get something for completing every single quiz on both casual and expert. Chances are I'll probably do all the expert ones on stream, but I might do the casual ones off stream because it retreads a lot of the same ground. Ready to leave? Yes. Well then, let us head out. Stay close to me, everyone. Onwards to the cleansing! Surely you weren't thinking of coming with us. Hey, I can fight and I'm a good support. Dwellers are impervious to all but Solstice magic. Your mere presence would be a liability. Well, the Elder Mist gave me special permission. What? I'll know when to step aside, don't worry. Make sure you don't get in the way. You got it, Headmaster. Which I didn't need to hear, given that Ernest is my middle name. Anyway, then he said he never used any spells on regular monsters. Only to use nothing but the most expensive one when he fought a boss. I am confused as to how any of this can be considered fun. Well, to each their own, I guess. Going somewhere, Captain? If it's always dark here, how will we know when the eclipse happens? You'll know. The curse of the Night Shroud is strong, but it won't withstand the eclipse. Can't wait to see that. Any moment now. Valier? The time has come. Solstice Warriors, channel through me. That was awesome! Quickly now, our window is short. From one spooky layer to another spooky layer. Erlina and Brugaves, you will clear the basement. Do be careful. The Glutton is a fearsome foe. We'll see about that. Valier and Zale, you will cleanse the ballroom and make your way to the gardens. The botanical horror will pose a challenge, but you have what it takes. We won't fail. Remember what you learned. Lunar magic against the soul-based ones, and solar magic for those more concrete. I am heading upstairs to start working on the final seal. Join me when you are done, and we will rid the world of the Dweller of Woe once and for all. Godspeed, Solstice Warriors. Let's see, this is, yeah, that's where Erlina and Brugaves went in. There you are. I can't fight the Dweller with you, but I'll do what I can otherwise. Hey, you must be Sarai! I'm Garl. Thanks for the help earlier. We're glad to have you back. Don't mention it. Sarai, the assassin, joins the party. Use the order command in the game menu or swap command in battle to change your party's composition. Yep, And by the way, swapping people does not cost a turn. So you can swap throughout the battle as much as you want. Wait, no, I have a skill for this. And I don't have enough MP to use it. Never mind. Woo! Don't like fire. Thank you for getting rid of those evil spirits. Here, you can use this fire if you need to rest. Thank you very much. There are other lost souls in this mansion who can help you, but they won't come out while evil spirits are around. I wasn't sure who that was gonna hit. Over generations, the evil presence has fully engulfed these rooms and halls. Are you here to help us? Then perhaps you should take a look at the torch left of the fireplace. Oh, wait. That opened up this. More bubble drop. Doesn't do that much damage. Let's see. Let's swap for Shirai and see how they like Venom Flurry. Groove cast thunder? Oh. We're okay. How to make Moon Cradle fish pie, which is quite possibly one of the best recipes we have now. Hello there. You look strange. Are you alive or something? Hey friend, we're looking for the ballroom. Do you know where it is? Oh, yes, it's somewhere beyond this door. Tell you what, you make me a sandwich and I'll open the door for you. Deal. How do you like yours? Okay, let's see. 2 parts Heapar, 4 parts dust. 3 parts sugar, 1 part rust. Between 2 slices of dread, of course. Where can we find these ingredients? Oh, the kitchen has it all. Let me get the door for you. The recipe is on the counter if you need it. And please hurry, I'm starving. Two parts Heapar. One more time. 2 parts Heapar, 4 parts dust, 3 parts sugar, 1 part rust. I thought so. 2 parts Heapar, 4 parts dust, 3 parts sugar, 1 part rust. Between 2 slices of dread. Alright, it's snack time. Just give me a few minutes. You got this, Carl. And done! We should go see the ghost now. We got the Master Ghost Sandwich. Did you make my sandwich? Let's eat! Oh, that is one good sandwich. Here's a little extra for your trouble. 100 gold. A deal's a deal. The ballroom is just through the library behind me. Just crown the king and you're basically there. To open the secret passageway in the kitchen, just look at the pot in the garden. timing on that. There's like no wind-up. It's just fire! Oh, this is bad. Gonna heal because this is gonna hurt. There's the knight. Here's the king over here. The way I remember this one is by just look at the skulls and try to memorize the order. Let's see. Bird, bug, man, bull. Bird, bug, man, bull. Bird, bug, man, bull. And then the other side is bull, man, bug, bird. Bull, man, bug, bird. Combo move unlocked. Zale and Sarai learned combo move X Strike. It's basically dash strike against all enemies like before, but it deals more damage now. And we broke the shortcut. And I know we have a little bit of time left, but we are, like, to give you guys an idea, we're about to go into a maze, which will end with a boss, which will take us before another boss. So I think this is actually a good stopping point before we, you know, dive into a guaranteed 50 minutes of, epic fights. So, yeah, we're going to end here for now. But I hope you all enjoyed. I know I got a little bit carried away with wheels at the beginning, and I'm probably going to keep getting a little bit annoying with the wheels as we continue, but that's going to be another thing entirely. Next time on Sea of Stars, we take down the Dweller of Woe. Hope to see you guys there. This has been your host, Kozar Rasfeld. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.